Let's jump back in. Be wood, iron, steel. So I guess the number of dice for the explosion changed depending on the container. So go on then. Of all the things you've created, what's your favourite magic item you've custom made? Right. Apparently Morrigan's got a level up. What's she working on next? We can give her more herbalism. Combat training. What else? Oh, yeah, we were going down the route of chain lightning. That's it. 33 magic is required. That's just level 10. Well, we got the magic bit covered. So, willpower would give her more mana, wouldn't it? I'm going to go 1 in that and 2 more in that. And I guess we take the herbalism? Possibly. It does seem a little quieter. I don't know if it... Let me know if it needs boosting up in-game, but I've not altered anything. Let me double check. No, that's maxed out there, so it would be in-game. I guess next time somebody talks, we'll double check that nothing's got knocked down. Right. Chain lightning. Hell yes. Right. Set of armor made of multiple items, which basically was made as a gift for your girlfriend on Valentine's this year. As an example, you made brand new and simple RPG system. Okay, so it was so it's a set of armor. What defines it as different and unusual, or was it just like really custom made and it was like it's almost like an in joke, or you know like a memory you and your girlfriend share, so it's just like got some very specific like decoration on it or something, or it like captures a mood. I don't know. Saying it's brand new and simple RPG system. I don't know what the context is there without going into the detail. Also. It's a right. So it's you collect all the parts and you become incredibly powerful. So has she got all the parts of the armor? And presumably you want to spread those out and give the final piece and become godlike by level 20. Otherwise that might be a little bit game breaking. Yeah, we had 1 point, but I don't know what I want to spend it on. Yeah. Not even 1 yet. So you basically laid the groundwork saying, this is out there in the world. Go find it. Right. I'm going to talk to somebody just to make sure that the audio hasn't been messed up.
Something I can help with?
Does seem a tad quieter. I don't think I missed up anything. Dialogue is maxed out. Yeah, so yeah, it's just seems a little bit quieter than usual. I'm going to nudge that up a fraction. There you go. And don't worry, I will continue to drink. How are we, humanity? I'm sorry you couldn't join in properly yesterday. Did you like have a look at any forums and anything to say why ping might be that big, or are we putting it down to the fact that you're on the other side of the planet to me, and considering I was hosting the map essentially, that might account for it. Yeah, I feel like it's probably just the fact that there's, you know, several hundred miles between Cornwall and Singapore. It's a cultist mage. Okay.
Come and get it.
No, everyone stand down. That's definitely walking into a trap. We can get her to come to us. That would be fantastic. Right, everyone just hide around the corner and wait for her.
Ready. Good to go.
Though it does look like she's about to hit us with chain lightning. You know what?
Correct me.
Oh, no, no, doesn't matter. Let's just freeze her. Didn't really need it. The arrows were good enough. Which is weird because you've played with Americans who are further away with little issue. I guess it's the difference of going from, like, east heading west. I guess the ones you played with in the States, were they on East Coast or West Coast? Because, I mean, yes, there's the Pacific Ocean in between, but is the time differential as big? Because, go on then, I'm obviously on GMT. How many time zones plus is Singapore? Is it 9? 10? Some of them were on the east, some were close to the middle of the US. Okay, so it depended on whoever was hosting. I guess the ones in the middle. If it was the ones on the east coast, then yeah, there is something on there. But I've no idea. Also, remember, there was the fact that unless... Because remember, I am also streaming as well. So a lot of my upload speed is the video, as well as, like, sending the information back and forth for what's happening on the map. Admittedly, it's not that complex, but still, it might play into it. Right, anyway, the chest plate lets you move between material and ethereal plane with bonus. With a bonus action, okay. But I mean, there's like there's stuff in game now, isn't there? For, like, I'm sure, like, what was it? One of the tattoos in the new Tasha's book basically allows you to jump into the ethereal plane to, like, escape a grapple or something, doesn't it? Right. I will take you. You can take him. Morrigan's gonna fire some ice at it, because these are ash ones. The fire doesn't actually do as much as we might like.
Ready.
You're gonna shoot.
Is it time to kill something?
Alright, I don't think I can actually stun these fuckers.
I'll get on.
We can try.
You're gonna regret.
You might want to try and stun this fucker, because he is beating up the ladies here. Is it dead? It's dead. That's fine. Right, okay, we're all good. Points chest piece to lure that ghost dragon to you, if you want to ever wear the chest plate, because it was there. I presume that's trapped. Yeah, trapped there by previous user. Hope they add an update that lets us show our pins to players. I would imagine that might be something, because that's quite a... I mean, you could ping at least. So, I mean, I feel like there should be something that'll allow you to at least toggle that on and off. So there's personal pins, and then there's global pins, which you can place for everybody. Anyway, right. Let's carry on. Toddling on through here. Right, well, there's a chest there. There's definitely going to be... Well, I mean, there's not mimics in this game, so there's definitely going to be a bunch of ghosts in a minute. So are all these... That one's locked. Right, that's the one that's going to trigger the ghosts. Just saying.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Or is it
Yes,
only if it's actually unlocked? Let's find out then. Paralyzed room? No, okay. Well, I find that surprising. It was that one, not the one that was lit up. But I was going to say this is mimic chess room written all over it, doesn't it? There you go. Right. And these two just wail on this fucker. There you go. Start the beating. There you go. Hey, Mew. House tricks. What's up? Not a lot. And greetings, Room with a View. Everyone, say hello to Room. Or is it Roomy? I'm noticing there's an E there. Is it just Room? Am I supposed to put emphasis on something? Or is it Roomy? Welcome, how are we? It is Room, okay. The E's throwing me a little bit. Made a little OP magic item. Basically a bronze figure of a creature you can use to summon creature it resembles. I mean, that there are those kind of things already in the game, isn't there? There's like a collection of cats, is it? There's a jade dog and things like that. There's similar stuff like that in the game. So I do like coming up with shit that's completely unique or taking stuff and reflavoring it. Because I've done a little of both. There's one Steam where I'm known as Roomy. That's all fine also. Okay. Oh god, yeah, there's a whole collection of them. It's in the DMG. And there's a collection that have various animals. I can't remember what the overall title is. But if you obviously have D&D Beyond. I think if you just do in magic items, put in figurine in magic items, it will bring up the list of them. So does that mean when we hit the last chest, there's 3 of these things? Seems to be the way we're going.
Yes.
Off I go.
I don't suppose I can get both of these. Possibly. Might be able to get both of them. Yeah, they're intangible, so yeah, makes it a little more awkward. So I figure that will actually work. There's also a plushie. Oh, you've got plushie versions of that. I like the idea of that. This traditional thing in D&D, like everything's really gritty in that. Now it's 3, yeah, okay, right. 50% figure will. There's also a plushie shop there in the world. Cute plushies, different creature. Once you're in danger, turn the creature and protect the owner. Again, that feels like there's something I would like to see in a game. Shit, I might even throw that into the one-shot. Isn't there a thing in game where there's an RNG bag that you can literally pull a small creature out of, but it can be anything from a hamster to a giant dire wolf or something, but it's just RNG what you pull out the bag. Right. Let's freeze you over there. Oh, yeah, because you're actually the tougher one. You know that item, yeah. Because there's like 3 or 4 different versions of the bag, and that determines what the dice roll is, what comes out of it. They're not exactly pretty, but I literally walk to the doorway of this room, Valdir, and go, well, that's a mimic chest room. I mean, admittedly, they're not mimics, but it's the same principle. You open a chest, and this thing springs up in your face. So, we've played Dark Souls. We know how this plays out. Admittedly, we couldn't, you know, hit any of the boxes to find out which is which, but still. Right. Nobody's getting particularly dinged up this time. You can switch your weapons back now if you want. There you go. But anyway, how are you doing today, Valdir? How's your week been thus far? Right, so it was literally these three were the trapped ones, and it was the locked chest, which was the only thing with something in, which I can't remember what we picked up. It can't have been that interesting. Ooh, there we're starting to fill up on shit again. Spawn isn't going to be on your side. It will act like it would act in the wilds. Uneventful and dull this week. Oh, okay. Though, I mean, sometimes that's called for. Sometimes you want it to be a little bit quiet. I'm certainly going to get my strength up to 42, because I'm pretty sure that's the max I need for certain weapons and armor. Also, what was required for this? 40 for this. Destroyer! I am Conan. If you can stand against the savage blows of a destroyer. Every attack sunders the target's armor, reducing its effectiveness for a short time. Effective multiple blows. Now, that's a passive, so I don't even have to pop that. Well, okay. Right, so I'm going to go 42 on that, and then do I want the extra stamina, or I maybe want extra accuracy? I'm going to go with the extra accuracy. Two-handed weapon master. I'll take it. Okay then. Right, well, I guess that's us done with this room. Your party, third level party has a figure of a Tarask. Yeah. Well, that's like handing a first level player, you know, deck of many things. That's just asking for trouble, isn't it? Right, are you an archer? Okay, I'm fine with an archer. If it was a wizard, then I would be concerned. Right.
I'll get on it.
Swing! There we go. You can go, like, stand over there and shoot him. In fact, you can do something similar. Get past these fellas. And Alistair, you best get in there whilst the way is clear. I guess I can as well. Right. Get slapped, boyo. There you go. You're going for them. Sure, I'll let you do those. Lightning? Lightning. They will be wise to run when the Tarask shows up. Yeah.
I'll try to be merciful.
Well, you can help out over here if you want. Use a deck of many things by a high priestess that was lawful goodness, and she becomes chaotic evil. I mean, Ithalius has, like, already warned us. He always puts the deck of many things in any campaign he runs. So I'm wondering who's going to find that. Hey, Noob, welcome. Everyone give Noob some love and say hello. How you doing today, buddy? Is it any cooler today? Because you were saying it was bloody hot yesterday. So has it improved weather-wise? High Priestess was a ruler of a kingdom. Okay, well that's going to take government in a different direction. It's not as if we've not seen that in the world before. Right.
I suppose this is supposed to be some fool of religious significance?
Okay, so I think we went down both sides of the corridor. Yeah, both sets of stairs will both lead to the same place. That was a caved-in corridor, so we can't go down there. It's going to be even hotter over the weekend. Oh, no. I would say what's the news on, like, Facebook, but you can't find that out now, can you? The end, she was the worse than the big bad. Oh, okay. So how far did that campaign go then? If it was like early doors for giving the players the deck of many things and that happened, how long did that campaign go on? If you ever use Facebook News, yeah. I mean, literally since Christmas, since like switching this over to Windows 10 and reinstalling everything, I have not logged into Facebook at all. I've just found other means, because I only used it really to chat with family. I've just found other means to like send messages, things like that. I really don't use Facebook at all now. I don't know. I used to have some like of the old component capture cards for, you know, capturing Xbox 360 back in the day. But no, I don't have any of the newer ones. So I've got nothing that will do HDMI. Otherwise, I would probably look to do some console stuff, potentially, but... other set of stairs have more loot. I doubt it. The other set of stairs is literally going to take us back down to the other side. Because we cleared both sides. Oh, where did they come from? We cleared that side out. Okay, then. Fine. Well, let's go fuck you up.
Get on it.
Apparently they respawned. You're taking out the archer down there. Good. How are you doing, Rango? Anyway, sorry, I didn't actually say hello. Everyone say hello to Rango. You're thinking of giving me your PS4, then you could probably play some games that your computer can't run. Well, I feel like the only thing on PS4 would be definites, would be Bloodborne, Persona 5, I guess Uncharted, Last of Us. What else is there? Well, Horizon wouldn't be an issue now, because that is on PC, and that's potentially in the offing soon, presuming it comes down in price, because it's like 40 quid. Right, who are you working on? Let's have you work on this guy, because we're just chopping this guy down to size. They defeat the big bad in around a month, because we played on RPG app every single day. Then another month to stop the priestess. Then one of your players killed her. The other revived her, married her. Okay, right. Well, that took a turn I wasn't expecting. Then she died again in riots. Then revived her again. Wow. Okay, that's. I feel like that person can't let go. Clearly, they closed her in a tower. Wow. They closed her in a tower, kidnapped by powerful demons. She killed the demon, took over his arm. Okay, yeah, that took wild turns. So what level did that campaign go up to then?
I'll get on it.
God of War, maybe, yes. Ratchet and Clank.
Trap right ahead.
I played it back in the day on what would have been PS2. I guess you're best at disabling a trap. Also, switch your weapons back again. So was it this room we'd cleared? It might have been then. Yeah, okay. This is looking vaguely familiar. Yeah. You can tell by the corpses we have already been here. Right, okay, good. Yeah, so it was literally one other room we hadn't cleared. You recently finished Pathologic 2. Did you enjoy it? Did you get weirded out by it? Right, there's nothing in here. So, yeah, it was just the guys we killed. Fair enough. Right, well, I'm in charge. I storm the door. "13 and then to 15 when they continue the characters and character married priestess turned her back to normal. And they lived happily ever after." Right. What do we got? Cultists, Reavers. Okay, I think the Reavers are just like heavy damage ones. It looked like it, yeah. Right, well, we'll throw a save in. It's become one of your favourite games. Okay. Right, can we see? It looks like just 3 of them there. 4 of them. 4 of them. An overseer. Right, well, that's my target then. Let's drop a nuke over here on him. I'm going to have you come over here. Start taking pot shots, and then in come the cavalry. Okay, right, well, he's here right now. Let's slap a fool. No, not staying put. Right. Reaver. You know, Morrigan, you've got this guy right behind you. Maybe you take care of him. And then they're all grouped together. Cut nicely. Let's do one of these. That will help. Right. Also, these guys are right in front of me, so... Hey! Bada! Married Priestess was also Demigod of Chaos. Destruction by the end. Okay. So it's complete opposite of the Priestess. I mean, the Priestess dabbled with chaos. You could at least say. It's ugly, but it works. Apparently it gives her, like, some really good boost to spell power or something, wasn't it? You don't really need to drain life, but you could drop some extra health on. Right. I should really not stand in the middle of these guys.
You'll get no mercy from...
What am I doing over there? Right, let's take down the Overseer with a big swing. There you go. Somebody took his head off. I smashed this guy in the face. Liliana can just shank a dude. I will go to town on him. Alistair's about to twat this guy. Just gets to its themes across so well while allowing a lot of purposeful interpretation. With very unique and well-presented setting. Many clever ways of telling the story and characters. Yes, I from the little bit I played, of both 1 and 2, I know that there's a lot to it. And it's a lot to kind of wrap your head around. Would it be a whole new power brick, or it's just a new cable because it's the different sockets? That's it. No, there might be stuff where it's like slightly off, but yeah, I mean, there would be no reason for me to buy a second-hand PS4 from Australia when I could probably get a second-hand PS4 in the UK and not have to deal with international shipping.
As you wish.
Doesn't have a power brick. Okay. Right. Switch weapons back. Right. I suppose you had any chests you were hiding here. Admittedly, there are two dudes hiding around the corner. A mage and another mage, of course. Right, well, they're about to drop some lightning on our asses, possibly. Pathologics 2 is weird to talk about here while Power Fantasy RPG is playing. Yeah, I mean, it's like weird dystopian... I can't remember. Is it actually set in like almost a Soviet setting? But there's definitely kind of like some Eastern European Russian vibe to it, isn't it? And it is all about it's grim. It's very grim. Alistair's just got that flashing. Oh no, he's actually got 3 points now. I thought it was because of the. Yes, it was. He had one spare, so he actually had got a level up. Okay, so we could give him. Small bonus to nature resistance. Do we get a small bonus to poison resistant with any of these? No. Okay, we go with small bonus to resistance, and then the shield defense. 32 strength for that. 26 dex for that. Both offensive and defensive, receives additional benefits when using shield bash, pummel, assault, overpower. Okay, maybe we go a little more dex. 26 dex. Oh, look, we can get up to 26 dex. Sure, I guess I could. Or we go with... Yeah, fine. Okay, we'll go with Holy Smite. Strikes out with righteous fire, inflicting spirit damage on the target and other nearby enemies. So, if it's AoE, yeah, sure. Does he actually get that as on a slot? There you go. It's an activated thing. Right. Well, we will try that out in battle if I remember to click the button. No, it was because it was one of those I did as a first impression. I haven't gone back to it. I don't intend to go back to it anytime soon. It's mostly because, as I've said before, I only get opportunity to play games when I'm streaming them. And to me, it didn't strike me as one that would come across well as a stream game. I think it was a little niche, so audience would be small, and it would be one of those... It would seem like there's not a lot happening, so I don't know where it would hold the few people that were watching's attention. So it'd be one of those going... It would be an off-camera one, but then again, I don't get opportunity to play stuff off-camera. But strategy RPGs, like what, specifically? Has 2 made-up authorities instead of Soviet Union. Yeah, but it's got that... That's almost like... bleak Eastern European feel to at least the setting and tone, isn't it? You're going to go play some Endless Legend. Have a good day. No, you will be lurking, no worries. If you're in the background there and you come up with any other ideas for your list of magic items you're coming up with, shout out. Because I'm always intrigued. Because I have to admit, right, Is any of our party here? Mute, you were here earlier. Are you still here? Say now or forever hold your peace. I will just say I know potentially what's going to be dropping in our campaign soon. That's all. Have a new one coming called... From the makers of Octopath Traveler. Yeah, because that was in with the Nintendo Direct thing, wasn't it? Okay, right. I can definitely not say what then. If you're still here, Mupe. Anyway, right. Save, and then let's go and twat some wizards. Yeah, immediately with the chain lightning. Why am I not surprised? You are probably going to have to run to somewhere here. God damn it. Click on the floor. Oh, really? Come on! There. Right, that'll do. Oh, and there's more hiding in the corner. Of course there are. Potentially. I mean, I did eventually get code come through for Octopath Traveler, but it was like, I want to say, like, 6 weeks, 2 months after release. At that point, it was, okay, well, I don't have room in the schedule for a 60-hour game that I could just drop in there. So that's why it never made it onto the docket. I don't think I've even ever installed and booted it up. But I did, it was one of those I really wanted to play. So if I was to get hold of it, a copy, you know, at launch, it might be one of those that it might show up. Right. Alistair, twat a fool. I'm going to twat this fool. No, that. I'm kind of okay dropping a fireball on me because I can take it. And you can start peppering him with arrows. Why am I walking away? They're still alive. Nope, no longer alive. Good. Okay, right. Everyone turn on this fucker.
Hurry.
It might do. It might do. Because, I mean, did Octopath come out at the same time as it... Because Octopath came out first on consoles, didn't it? Was it... Did it come out at the same time
I shall do it.
on PC? Or I want to say it came out a couple of months later. Maybe 6 months, something like that. Released on PC later, yeah. Have to make you will have to make your Baldur's Gate 1 work. Huh? Baldur's Gate 1 what? As in, you're going to try and get the game running? It's that old. It should run on most modern systems, unless your computer is really broken. Or is this... You've not played Octopath Traveler. I can't remember. Who are the actual devs behind it, noob? You keep getting an error. Oh no. What version? Have you got like Steam version, GOG version, or what? This could be tied to like whatever error is happening with OBS. Are they actually making it? I thought they were just publishing. Right, anyway. Save. There's a whole bunch of lads around the corner here. Right, does it look like they have a wizard? Nope. They have an archer, but I'm fine with that.
All right, all right.
Right, pile through that hole. Sure, you can shoot them from there. Alistair, get through that gap.
On my way.
Why did I step back? I have no idea.
What is your command?
Let's do what? Let's do some ice on him.
Okay, don't with you now.
So I could probably get a stun in there. Let's see. Boop. Yeah. 3. I got 3 out of 4. I'll take that. Maybe some lightning. There you go. Your turn-based RPG experience is Persona 5. One game I would really like to see to come to PC. Chrono Trigger, a couple of Mario RPGs, coming, including the first one. Earthbound, Mother 3, and a few of those Earthbound-inspired games. Have you played Undertale, Rango? Because there was definitely, like, some nods and homages in that to, like, Earthbound and that, wasn't there? Right. Let's finish him. He's stunned, he isn't. Let's
That's our hand.
Right. Sure. Persona 5 was your least favourite. Very disappointed. Felt like it was wasted too much time for something you didn't care too much of. Oh, okay. So was it like the less of the like? It was the life sim elements then that maybe you didn't like, as opposed to the like the full on going into the other realm dungeon crawling stuff. Lisa or Omori? Omori's relatively new, isn't it? Lisa I vaguely heard of as well. The Omori is like... Is that like last month or so it's come out? It was the story you didn't like. It was the story I didn't like. Was it the story I didn't like, or I didn't like the dungeons? I feel like there should be a comma in there. I don't know which one you weren't liking, or it could have been both. I don't know.
Stop your drooling.
Hey, Valtar, welcome back. How are we doing, bud?
Save you matter. You can get off my back. It's a good day.
You sport yourself with Omori, which is a big fuck up, so probably Lisa. Those sorts of games, but next is Disco Elysium. You will not be disappointed with Disco Elysium. I mean, I did adore that, and I'm vaguely tempted to go back to it when the final cut comes out in...
Now's better than later.
2 or 3 months' time? Dungeon started well, but it got worse as it went on. Oh, okay. Also, what was with the Valtar? Are we channeling in an Onion Knight? They are developing it. Okay, I thought they were just once again like taking publishing duties or something.
Trap right ahead.
Okay, we got traps. Well, that's your remit.
Trap.
Also, apparently bad guys?
Right ahead.
Don't know where. Oh, behind us. Oh, in that case, yeah, we can take care of that whilst you do traps. I'm fine with this. Little dragon lizards. Okay. Let's drop some ice on him.
All right, all right.
Story was predictable, stretched, and had twists that made it worse, in your opinion, along with many missed opportunities for interesting ideas and questions. Oh, okay. Okay, well, now you're putting a damp on a game I would like to play. Saying, okay, it feels like it's a little too long and drawn out. That's what I don't like in games. I don't mind big, long, expansive games if there's lots of interesting stuff in there. But if it's all like just lots of busy work and it just feels like the story's being dragged out for no real reason, that ticks me off. Right,
I am ready.
of course there's ones coming this way. Why am I not surprised? Is this done yet? Right, everyone fall back to
Now's
not
better
run
than
into
later.
the traps. I'm going to drop the fireball right there.
An order.
No. What do you think you're doing, Alistair? I said fall back. Everyone's falling back. They're coming to us. You dropping this fireball? There you go. Roasted lizard. That's what we wanted. Right. Now you can fall back. Also, you can whip out your bow again, because, you know, why not? Though apparently I can't see this guy to shoot him. There you go. Project Strategy Triangle Squares. First strategy RPG in well over a decade. So did they not work on... Because it has a very similar vibe to Octopath, from what I saw. So who developed Octopath then, if this is their first one in a decade? Are they just basically employing everybody that worked on Octopath, going, okay, you're now in-house, you're now working on this? It might be. That might be the sort of thing. They had like they had a studio working on Octopath, and now they've absorbed them. I didn't see anything on like the actual gameplay mechanics. I just saw some screenshots, and it looked very much like Octopath. Favorite part of Persona 5, and probably why you stay to the end, was the style. Definitely one of the best in that game. Yeah, I mean, it does look stylish as all balls, and apparently it's got a killer soundtrack as well.
As you like.
Alistair, you're about to run into some man traps.
Come and get it!
Can I drop some ice on the one at the back there? I'm going to leave you watch Furry Making VR chat stream, because it's funny what happens there. Okay, right. Well, we've found Eldritch Highlight's particular kink into the furry VR stuff. No kink shaming here. Just saying, it's nice to know. If I need to like maintain your attention, I've just got to like put on a furry outfit. I get it.
As you wish.
Right, now we're well in front of the traps.
All right, all right.
Okay, you can both attack now. You pick off the target back there, so we don't have to move. Why are you moving?
So be it.
All your shit is ranged, so just hit it with ranged attacks. No. Don't go towards the enemies. Don't go towards the enemies. There are traps there.
Yeah.
Right. Now we can disarm some traps.
No chance at all.
There you
I
go.
shall.
Curves against... Jeez. Right. No more pings on the map of any more enemies, it seems? No. Okay, we are all good. Though, before you disappear, Hyla, I will ask... So is it just magic items you're working on at the moment? Because you said, obviously, it's a whole campaign set and things like that. Have you... you haven't told us, like, weird creatures you've come up with. There's got to be some monster design in there as well. Come on. Because that's the one thing I'm... like... I've got to wrap my head around before... Well, basically, for a week or so's time. Coming up with... At least having a couple of encounters in my pocket. This is the one thing I still can't really wrap my head around for a D&D thing. I can do the setting, I can do silly voices, NPCs, come up with items, come up with, like... plot hooks, I guess. It's the encounters that I am... I don't want to say dubious about. It's the... How do I, like, create something that's interesting? Yeah, I saw you say something that the graphics were very similar. I felt that was a statement. Okay, autosave. Right, well, we got whipped the weapons out, but I can't see anything. Oh, hang a second. Mages, more wizards. Massive leeches that can be found on massive beasts called leviathans. Ooh, that would be interesting. I wonder if I could work anything like that. Because, like I said, the thing I've got planned is it's an urban campaign, but it's like a port city. So I could do, like, maybe somebody smuggling in, like, weird ticks off, like, whales, leviathans, leeches. Yeah, something weird like that. So what defines this new Squenix project as strategy RPG? To differentiate from any other RPG. Certainly turn-based. Turn-based tends to have a strategy element to it. Yeah, I mean, there is essentially... It's going to be a heist, but I'm going to leave it right up to the last minute. I'm going to basically make the players decide where the heist takes place with a dice roll. It's either on a boat, or it's in, like, a private residence in the town. So they've got to discover this thing. So if it was on a boat, I could do something aquatic. You got to move units across the map in turns on a grid of squares. Whereas Octopath, it was like almost the traditional JRPGs. Go across the world and then the screen would flash and go, encounter! And then it would turn into their side versus your side, or whichever way. Like what we've had in every other JRPG. I guess it's stuff like Darkest Dungeon and things like that. Team versus team. Are you off? No worries, Rango. You take care, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Can I drop a fireball on a fool?
Good to go. You should run while you can.
You need help?
Perfect. Right, I don't suppose there's any other wizards in here. No, looks good. Right. Leroy Jenkins. This fool. Apparently I'm not allowed to click on the floor in here. There you go. Move up. Morrigan. You're gonna have to move because apparently I'm real sightline issues. Big swings. Apparently that whiffed. Right, well, before he can unleash something else... Doesn't matter, they're dead. I'll take it.
Get off my back.
These are all whiffing? God damn it.
Now's better than later.
And another dinosaur showed up behind us. How? This is bullshit. They're just spawning in now. So is it purely that, then? So it's the combat is the deciding factor. So I presume the other RPG elements of, like, character... party building and characters, storyline and things like that may follow similar threads, or at least have that same sensibility. Even have competition in the heist. I had thought of that. I had thought that there, like, one random encounter could be another group of thieves, bandits, had caught wind of the same score. That is potentially the, like, random encounter in my pocket if I feel like I need to throw something at them. But because it's a one-shot, I also have to think of, like, scale and time. I don't want to throw an encounter in if it's going to slow down the story. If it's going to stop them getting to the objective before the end of the session. That's the main thing. This can have... I don't know, can I stun these things? I can try.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Yeah, I can. Right, you get zapped, my friend. I'm having trouble actually landing one of these attacks, aren't I? Maybe with you. You certain many one-shots turn into a campaign. Well, this is for the group I play in a campaign. This is basically giving the DM a day off type idea. Giving the DM a chance to, like, not have to plan a session. That's the approach. So he said we're already go back to the campaign because we've had a long break from it. You're a wizard. Are you warming up for an attack? JRPGs have traditional sense. Yeah, he's lobbing that at me. Right, you start taking pot shots at him then. In fact, your fireball might be up ready. Yeah, it is. There it is. Lock him on his ass, please. Strategy RPGs use battlefield as a mission. We've got to defeat all the enemies and watch the story in cutscenes, yeah. He is dead. Okay, good. Right, well, just keep working on him then. I guess I can maybe as well. At range. There are more enemies over there, though. Cortis Reaver, human. Right, well, we'll throw a save in. Grab the loot. Take all your things. You're not twinkling. There's a chest over there, though. Right, just a couple of people. I don't know why they're highlighting that they're human now. Is that because they're going to turn into something other than human in a moment? And apparently they still all have pet dinosaurs.
I'll get on it.
Right.
Can I get you a ladder?
That'll do. Right. Yeah, just tons of dinosaurs show up for no reason whatsoever.
My back?
The dinosaurs are annoying.
It's a good day to die.
Young dragons everywhere. They're coming out of the goddamn walls, apparently. don't suppose you can get a stun in you, have you?
Watch it, or I rip you apart!
There you go.
No chance. No
Right.
chance at all.
Everyone's dead. Time to loot all the corpses once more. Made out of stone. That'll be interesting. Yeah, because the other kind of backup idea of like random encounter would be something. Certainly, if it was like in the house, would be something like a couple of gargoyles or animated armor or something like that. They seem like a safe bet. Right, nothing else around here.
Trap right ahead.
Right, well, let's have you disarmed and trapped then, because it's all free XP.
Right ahead.
Don't know why the traps were just on this side. Yep, okay, just this side. Okay then, right. Oh, there's a book over there. We almost missed. Don't read from the Book of the Dead! Alright, okay. Well, throw a save in, just in case. There's got to be a big bad around here sometime soon. Because all we've had is essentially cultists thrown at us. So, where's the temple? Right, are you a wizard? Another fucking mage, of course. Right, okay, well, how do we deal with mages? We knock them on their ass with a big fireball, and then we follow up by shooting them multiple times. Sure. Go chase after that. One. Oh, why am I moving backwards?
You should run.
Did he hit us with a fireball? Interesting. Also, there's a lot of them in there. Okay. There's an actual dragon, apparently. Dragon... Or am I now getting definitions on, like, species type? Dragonling is a type of dragon. Cultist mage is a human. Oh, okay, that's why. Right, fair enough. I thought it was an actual dragon. Big fuck-off lizard thing, breathes fire, is going to ruin our life. Also, no, we're paused. Alistair. Oh, there's another wizard. No, that one's burning. Right, can we fall back then? Let's have them come to us a bit.
You cannot.
In fact, yeah, I want to get out of the range of that wizard. Let's toddle on back down this corridor. Lead them to us.
So be it.
Right, I can see the wizard down there. That's your target. Actually, screw it. You start shooting some of these. Hey, greetings, Dak! Welcome! Everyone say hello to Dak.
Is it time to kill something?
Right, okay. I suppose you have got another... Oh, you do have another fireball on you. Right, okay. Go land it on them.
Come and get it.
There you go. Good. Right. Hey, bada. So wing, bada. Oh, no, that didn't actually do anything. That's disappointing. Right, never mind. Oh shit! I didn't realise how low your health was. Here, chug on one of those. You might want to like deal with this fella right behind you. And Morrigan... That guy is not dead. So, you know, you could finish him off, please. That would be nice. And, you know, Sure, finish him off with a bit of lightning.
I try to be merciful.
Oh, good. More dinosaurs. I know they're dragonlings, but they look like the little, not so much velociraptors as the other, like, weird skinny dinosaurs out of Jurassic Park.
Very well.
Right, how are we doing over here? Still seem to be surrounded.
Can I get you a ladder? And get off my...
You literally going toe-to-toe with this thing? That's probably not advisable. There you go. And how about you drain some life out of it? Right. Everyone playing catch-up? There you go. I haven't played Nebuchadnezzar. I have seen its new one out. I wouldn't mind taking a look, but I haven't actually had a chance to have a look at it myself yet. Why have you been playing it, Dak? What are your thoughts? We do have a new one to look at today, by the name of Learning Factory.
Lizard. Kill it.
Really? No, it's Little Lizard actually.
Yes?
My guess is they're probably fireproof, being, you know, dragons. Also, noticing the human over there. Though he doesn't want to get involved at the moment, it looks like. Just a shit ton of lizards. Okay, right, fine.
Let us end this.
Let's see if I can stun any of them. Oh, okay, right, he woke up. Damn it. Okay, right, well, in that case, I'm stepping back, and then... Sorry, everybody else! I'm just going to plant a fireball right here. Why are you running in? You're about to run into the fireball, else.
I shall do it.
Right, everyone got a little bit singed, but, you know, it helped.
I see.
Because it's a city builder type one, isn't it, Dak? Oh yeah, that's about a week ago now.
No one's getting out alive.
Because obviously there was the whole thing about, like, after the riots in the capital, and the idiot that was the dude that was the face of PogChamp, like, was, yeah, let's say, siding with the losing team. They basically scrapped his image as PogChamp, and then they ran through 2 weeks, 3 weeks of, like, random Twitch user each day being PogChamp, and then Twitch just decided, no, we're just going to have a permanent one, and it was a popularity contest once again. So now it's the lizard face PogChamp, rather than, you know, actually giving exposure to, you know, smaller time Twitch streamers. No.
Make his breath.
People are comparing... Oh, what? Nebuchadnezzar comparing it to Factoria, because the one I'm playing this afternoon is basically Factoria with cats. Right. Well, we'll save. Can we see much on the map here? Not much. Can we see much highlighted? The bones of a cultist mage. Right. Is there anything over here? Apparently not. They had a side bit, but nothing there. Right. That's possibly the way I'm supposed to go? So what's back this way? It will be tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. Okay, well, there's at least a mage this direction. Okay, what's the other way, then? Though I will say, Valtar, with the stats and gear you had, you might have to bring in a fresh character, because you saw where we're all at. Just to keep everything on even keel with everybody, and make sure nobody is like stupidly overpowered, and it's going to turn any fight into a triviality for everybody else. That feels a little unfair. Are we talking sacrificial goats? This is where they're keeping the big dragon, isn't it? Should have trademarked. Well, I mean, wasn't he originally an employee for Twitch? So I think it was probably written in that he wasn't able to. Kind of like Kappa. He worked for Amazon. Twitch. No, I think it was even back in the day Justin TV he worked for. Right. Slightly bigger. They're drakes, okay. Can I freeze one of them?
Let's finish this.
Okay, well, I'm going to try the fireball trick again. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to actually take much of a pounding. Right. Are you attacking? You are. Good. Alistair is on his butt once more. Why am I not surprised? Can I hit multiple targets? Can I get a stun or anything? I don't know. Are these things stunnable? Apparently not. City Builder with Beavers. Timberborn. That's the one. I downloaded the demo whilst Steam was doing its festival thing. I never got round to trying it out, but it is on the list of like ones I wouldn't mind checking out when it does come out. You are almost down anyway, so sure, let's just keep piling this on. Pile on all the pressure.
I love how desperate.
Oh! Somehow you managed to stun all of us. Apart from me, because I'm immune to that shit! Right, where's the one that's already almost dead? That one there. Right, just keep swinging. I don't suppose... No, I'm all out of stamina. Right. Do I have anything else? There we go. Freeze him. Lightning, sure. Lightning didn't do a lot. Well, Alistair keeps getting knocked on his butt. I will say that.
More for it. Where's the next one?
Just before he could go to town on Leliana and probably have killed her. How low her health was at that point. The Drakes are trying to dominate Alistair. Yep, it certainly feels that way, doesn't it? Right. Drake Scale. Okay. New quest, the Drake Scale set.
All right. Got it.
How's our inventory space? 120 of 125. Jeez, okay, we're starting to run out of space again. Stone Warrior statue. That's probably for Sten, I would say. Right, bunch of goats and pigs. Can we release the animals? Certainly can't talk to the animals. This is not divinity. Okay, right. Well, we know down the other tunnel there's a mage. I think it was. Cultist mage. Right, well, once again, drop a fireball on their face. Hopefully, maybe. We're going to fireball up. You also need to switch your weapons, run around the corner here, and then shoot them! Also realizing I haven't actually swapped out your spells because we do have Chain Lightning now, which we are going to have to put on at some point.
Let's finish this.
Ah, you have a bunch of assassins. Right, fine. Well,
I'll do it.
you had a bunch of assassins. Oh, their wizard is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Take that!
Make her preserve us. You force our hand. That's right, come on!
And done. Right. Yeah, by dragging out the bar. Yeah. It's just I can't be arsed at the moment. We'll give you your weapons back.
Yes, of course.
Cash is good. Amethyst. Was Amethyst one of the... It might have been one of the gems the dwarves were after at camp? Possibly. Okay, can we get a sense which direction we're meant to go? It is very much a fork in the road. Okay. Any traps?
I believe we are headed up towards the surface of the mountains.
Okay, so that's up. That's probably where we need to go. There's probably some kind of temple or something up at the top of the mountain. So this will be the side room then. No, this seems to go up as well. Well, it's definitely a dragon worshipping cult. Ooh, do we know? We've got more human reavers. Right. Not quite clear on which way is the best way. Right, you are cultist, archer, and cultist. No wizards. Well, that's one thing, at least.
Trap right ahead.
And a whole mess of traps. Okay, right. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's lead them into a trap. Because the AI in this game is stupid. So, let's set a little ambush for people, shall we? You're going to go here. Oh, well, didn't even get the chance yet. Are they going to move? Because I was going to basically trigger it with you dropping a fireball on somebody's face. See, that will do it. And then you're going to retreat back here. And then we're going to leave it up to the fighters. There you go. Right. Attack. 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 And guess what? Attack!
All right.
Why did you stop attacking? You all had your orders! I know I had that on still, but still. And now you're going back to doing that, which I don't want you to. Right, back in your positions, unless they're actually coming around the corner. No, somehow they're able to shoot through the wall because this game is broken.
You need help?
Apparently. Oh, look, I have another fireball. Though that might be a little bit of overkill. There you go. Right, that's all we needed. You're heading off, are you, noob? No worries, buddy. You take it easy. Right. You are a mage, so you get a fireball. Right, and then pull back and leave it up to the warriors. Warriors, come out to play.
Is it time to kill something? Ready.
Oh, sorry, I might have burnt the wizard to death. Okay, I'm fine with that. Off with his head! Where are you running off to? Right, you can go disarm traps, though they might have run through all the traps.
Right ahead.
Or not, okay. Let's find out. Any more traps? Any more?
Yes, of course.
Nothing hiding in this corner? No, it's just lots of rubble. Okay, right, fair enough. Right, are we thinking more mimics? Okay, everyone join me up here. Fire arrows.
Right away.
Not a mimic.
Mm-hmm.
Not a mimic.
I'll do it.
With one slot left, I'm not going to pick that up. Bollocks to that. Okay. So is this the way, or which one's the end of the dungeon and which one was the side room? Maybe that was the side room then. I want to get a sense of which way we're supposed to be heading ultimately. Any indication on like which one of these guys is the big boss? You are. Right, okay, we're going to go do the other route then. That's the side room. They had an exclamation point over their head. They're the boss of the dungeon. Yeah, now I'm reading you saying that this is the way to the end of the dungeon, yeah. Ooh.
It's done.
Health potion, right. So I wonder what's at the top of the mountain then, because Morrigan had that line about. Right. I shall lead the way. I don't think there's traps. I think there might just be. I'm going to guess more dragonlings, maybe. Oh no, we get an auto save. So what the hell's here then? Equally more reavers. There's going to be a whole slew of them, is there? Maybe. Okay, well we know how we start a fight nowadays, don't we? By dropping fireballs on people. Yeah, I'm anticipating yet more drakes.
I shall do it.
You're not dropping that fireball yet? Seriously? Where's the fireball? Drop the fireball. Drop it like it's hot. There you go. Right, now you can retreat.
I see.
Oh, so everyone, time to gang up on this fella.
Yes? I shall do it.
Right. I guess I'm covering the rear for this guy. Sure, one of us can knock him out. There you go. Right, well, the other ones haven't been activated yet, so we're going to use that opportunity to throw a save in. Right. Who woke up? Or is it just we woke up? What's that? Overseer human. Ah, right, you. Reaver. Can I drop a fireball over there?
An order.
Let's see. Can I put one right there? There you go. Resisting, fine. Time for you to step back. Right. You can start shooting now.
Wipe them out.
This one is resistant to a bunch of stuff, so we're just going to have to wail on him pretty damn hard, I think. I'll try... Sure. Try and get him to drop his weapons. Doesn't matter. Right. This guy is going to get pelted in the back of the head. Stunned to death, apparently. Oh, what's the twinkly bits on him? Another health potion. Twinkly bits on him.
Got it.
Warmth, whatever that's good for. Right. Oh, he's got a bubble up now, has he? Right. Okay. Well, if we walk away, is he going to forget about us? Just wondering. Let's see if we can get him to drop his shields.
So be it.
We put our weapons down, he's going to put his down. I feel like if we're far enough out of... There we go. He's going to drop his shields now. Good. Right. In which case... you can swap back. I am going to be leading the charge. But we'll throw a save in. So we don't actually have flamey weapons at the moment. How can we have some flamey weapons, please? That'll do. Right. Right, let's go and slap the Overseer. And be wary of drakes. No, the shield's gone back up again. Oh, and of course there's traps. Of course there are. Right, right. Well, my guess is you've probably got magic protection.
I am ready.
It's all about that magic shit, isn't it? Right. We just need to get close enough so we can slap you. Also... Oh, more dragonlings, at least, have shown up. Morrigan, where do you think you're going?
Right ahead.
Spell immunity. Is he immune to getting slapped? I don't know. Actually, no. That'll probably be better. You're moving... I guess a physical attack... Can I get a physical attack through? Oh, no, that's a Drake. Well, fuck this. Alistair, let's see... Oh! I think Alistair can do!
On it.
There you go! How do you like them apples? Alistair does have his uses.
Ready.
Fuck it, let's use the smite.
You'll get no mercy.
Apparently, I am not faring too well. I'm going to have to chug one of those. Useful for more than distract drakes, clearly. Okay, well, need to get those heals out. Otherwise, I am in dire straits.
Let's finish.
I'm also... Oh, I can't do anything because I'm on my butt. That's why. I might not survive this. Because I can't get a heal off at the moment. The stuns aren't particularly good against them either. Well, at least Alistair did his job and killed the Overseer. Everybody else is in a little bit of trouble, though.
A bit more time, please.
Have I got up enough to heal? Can I throw another emergency heal out? Let's have a look. This is going to be nip and tuck. There we go. I am alive still. Good. Right. Let's help me out some, shall we? Alistair's just dealing with these fuckers. That's fine. I am swinging big. Yeah, that helps. That helps a lot, actually. Right. We were in there with the clutch heal. Right, can I get a stun on you? I don't know. I'm going to probably have to heal up again. Work of the Templars is to kill bad mages. Alistair clearly remembered his training. For once, at least. For once. Let's see if I can kick a dragon in the face. Unsurprisingly, resisted that. Why am I not surprised? Hey, Hex, welcome! I should really do one of those. Right. Lightning? Sure.
Try to be merciful.
You're alright up there, Alistair? Everybody got stunned but me, but Alistair's far enough away that that doesn't matter. Right. Hey! Batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter. Oh no, oh no. Not good, not good.
Now it's better than later.
Stunned. Good. Right, that is good. You need to throw a heal out quite quickly. I'm just saying it. No, too late. Well, she's dead. Okay, fine. Stun! Stun! Not stunning enough. Drain life? Heals on me, just in case. And apparently I'm all out of mana. Right, well, let's chug on one of the lesser ones, because we have a lot of those. Just enough to... Yeah, that'll finish them off. Boop.
Good data time.
How's Dragon Age going? Not too badly. I presume we're going to get a reward for going this way, and then we've found the exit to the dungeon as well, though there is a tunnel that way as well. Colgrim. Does that name mean anything to us? Do we know of a Colgrim?
Here I am.
Right,
I'll do
anyway,
it.
more scales. Hopefully these things have 0 weight. Otherwise they're going to certainly weigh us down some. That one already triggered because I walked into that one. Ooh, and a level up as well. Lovely. Right. I'm going to say... Which one of these... Was it this one we can detect nearby enemies? Yeah, let's do better cunning stuff. And... distraction... Scatter shot, defensive fire. Probably defensive. Yeah, Colgrim's the guy with the exclamation point. I get that much because it was showing up on the minimap. But was Colgrim somebody we've met before? The name was vaguely familiar. You can cancel the animation and still unlock traps. Right-click it, then move once they bend down. Save some time. Okay. I haven't met him yet. Okay. Right. Well... how about a little more cunning for better lockpicking, and then get more into dex, because that's our primary stat. That, and then the defensive fire. Okay, right. The eggs are twinkling. No, the corpse is twinkling. Corpse has got Spellweaver. Longsword main hand. Restricted to an arcane warrior. Oh, okay. Well, it should have a resale value, though, at least. One would hope. Anything else around here? No. There is another tunnel in that direction. And knowing that there's traps on the floor there might mean there's others around? Are we taking a dip in the hot springs? Well, there were eggs up there in that nest, but they weren't interactable. Sulphurous hot springs. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's good for the skin. Once it's burnt it all off. Nothing's highlightable. Right. I am genuinely thinking there's going to be a dragon at the top of this. Wait a second. Dragon egg, book. Bunch of cultists. Well, yeah, there's definitely a dragon egg. And, yep, more drakes. Okay, and they've got a mage. Also, you took an injury. Drop fireball on mage?
An order.
And then run away. Run away, run away. Why is there no point on the ground I can run away to? There you go.
Call me the Reaper.
Right. You are attacking that fucker.
Good to go.
Yep, he's down. Good. Right, well. Switch attention to them. Oh, and they got an assassin. Right, well, doesn't matter. We will just swing for the fences once more. Apparently resisting that. Never mind. Right, you got me marked. How about I just slap you in the face with a really big hammer? You're going to be annoying, aren't you? There you go. Right. Yes, the last person to get on side in terms of making our army is the Jarl of Redcliffe. Because we've got the dwarves, we've got the elves, we've got the mages. Based on, like, the treaties we had for, like, all the different factions, I think that's it, then? There was a book, wasn't there? Yeah. We'll read the book first before we nab the egg. How to take care of a dragon. The First Blight, Chapter 3. Okay. Well, let's pick up a twinkly egg then. Arrow Flight, Life Drinker. Restricted blood mages. Okay, and the inventory is full. Okay, right. Well, what are we dumping out? Probably a random piece of armor with no name. Leather helm, hardened. Right, well, that can go. +2 attack. Reinforced gloves, they can go. Ancient elven gloves, armor and spell resistance. That doesn't even have any green attachments, so that can go. That's not got anything special about it. Screw it. Anything else? That can get gone. Dagger can go as well. It's a great sword, but I've got a big hammer, so why would I bother? Saw sword. Damage, melee, crit. No, because the mace we've given Alistair now isn't bad. It's got some bonuses going on that we quite like. Plus, we've also got stuff slotted in it, haven't we? Red Steel Maul. No. Did I save everyone in the attack from the undeads? A lot of the village died. Like...
Did you say hello?
No, I said
Hey,
hello.
Ricky!
That's close enough.
I'm trying to figure out... There were, like, some of the people we had to recruit in order to help protect the village. Some of those ones died. The blacksmith was okay. There was, like, the dwarves were okay. Oh, the spy that was in the tavern, they definitely died. Who else? There was, like, 3 or 4 people we had to, like, recruit to help protect the village, wasn't there? And a couple died? I want to say. Life drinker. That's just for the blood mage stuff. Yeah. Tavern yes, the tavern owner died, but we were fine about that because the barmaid took over and we quite liked her. That was no great loss. Right. Well, let's go and speak with Colgrim, whoever he is. Anyway, how are you doing today, Ricky? Have we had a good week? Tavern owner was a wiener, yeah. And he died a wiener's death. Right. Just going to take a while to get back through here. Oh, that way. This is the way to go. This is the way. Also, am I right in saying I saw random tweets this morning that some reason the Disney Plus app broke. Presumably everybody was rushing to watch WandaVision or something today. So it managed to break the entire app. I'm not too bad. Admittedly, I did wake up this morning think it was Saturday. So, somewhere along the line, I thought I'd lost a day of the week. But, time is irrelevant. No spoilers! I haven't watched it yet. Well, I've watched up to today's episode. I haven't watched today's episode. So no spoilers for episode... Is it 5 or 6 we're on? Something like that. Right, I guess we're chatting with you then. Who are you, Colgrim, and what do you want, other than to resurrect a dragon, probably?
Stop! You will go no further!
Is that so? Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have
Kill 'em
defiled
all!
our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come here, I've come to make sure you never hurt anyone again. I've come for the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Tell me your name, and I will tell you why I'm here. Yeah, let's do that. Trade.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
They're just walking experience bags, yep. Children? Do you mean the dragons? Is Andraste a dragon?
She is so much more. She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
You're mad. Andraste is dead. I wish to see this arisen Andraste. And what has happened to the ashes? I kind of do want to see the dragon.
None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her.
Technically, is he a furry if they're... Surely he's more of a scaly. I'm not doing anything for you. Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me? Yeah.
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
I mean, if we can recruit a dragon to our side, that would be fantastic. That's something worth having. No, your Andraste will fall before me as the others. Just say what you have to say. Alright, maybe we could come to some sort of agreement. Or perhaps you're just delusional. Well, he is delusional, but I will hear him out at least.
Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste.
Morning! How are we, Bull?
Immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Also, I presume that was the voice acting for him, not the voice acting for hi. It was off. It could have been that, though. But anyway, everyone say hello to Iron Bull. How are you doing today? We had a good week up to this point, because thank God it's Friday. Even though, as I was just saying, I did wake up this morning thinking it was Saturday. Though I'm just all over the place regardless of time. You would destroy the ashes? I would see you dead first. Just get to the part about me helping you. Oh, so what? You want me to toss them out of a window?
I speak not of destruction. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
You speak of evil. I must destroy you. Why have you done? Why have you not done this then? I suppose that makes sense. I've got a bad feeling about this. Did I watch Perseverance Landing? No, I caught little bits of like the coverage and that, but I didn't actually see like touchdown and that. I was busy making my dinner at the time. But I saw the images, and then I saw all the memed up images, and then I saw Matt Damon trending. I think that pretty much tells the entire tale of NASA's fantastic achievement of landing a probe on Mars, that the internet just takes that and then turns it into a joke. Why haven't you done this already?
Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. Ugh, I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed.
Like what? You speak of evil, I must destroy you. And won't the Guardian know me as well? What sort of reward? Unless it's we get to use the dragon against the Blight, I don't think we're that bothered.
You will gain the right to the power of the dragon, the power of risen Andraste herself. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life.
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored sister.
No, I cannot befoul the most holy relic of Thedas. But I need the ashes to cure a sick man. Could you be more specific about this knowledge? Putting blood in the ashes sounds like a bad idea. What is this knowledge?
It is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
It is blood magic. It is forbidden.
By the chantry that was established by those that murdered the first Andraste, why should you care what they forbid?
You're right. Why should I care? This goes against all I know is right. I must refuse. I feel like we're just fighting this guy, but then do we have to fight this Guardian as well? Or is the Guardian going to go, oh, you killed those guys. I'm really glad you did. You must be good. Here, have the urn. Either that, it's 2 boss fights. And potentially a dragon as well? Screw it, you're all gonna die.
Then we cannot allow you to leave here. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
I can have a bloody good go at trying to kill him, though. How many wizards do you have? Is it just those 2? Plus, you're probably going to spawn in a bunch of drakes, aren't you? Okay, right. Fireball on that fucker. Arrows on that fucker. You are going to go and murder that one. I am going to hold the line here. Is that one dead already, then? You seem to have switched targets, which is surprising. Oh, no, they're still alive. Let's see if we can get a freeze on him. No, not quite. Can learn a new specialization, Destroyer. Which one was that? First one was Champion. Second one was Templar, Berserker. Destroyer was the one at the end. Was that the devouring the souls of people for extra health? I still want Champion. And somebody said, if we do the Earn mission, we can... The Jarl will teach us to be a champion, and that's the one thing we've been going for anyway. Yeah. Lightning bolts. Good. Right, one wizard's dead. Alistair, how are you getting on with this fella? Apparently you've been frozen. Okay, great. Never send an Alistair to do the job. I take it. Right. Shoot. I got nothing else range other than, you know, just regular old blasts. Let's see if I can slow these guys down a bit. Actually, no, you would probably be better for this. There you go. All stunned. Perfect. Right, now you can switch targets to him.
Another corpse.
Right. Good. They're nicely lined up here. Let it burn, baby! Burn! Right, also I am hurting a little bit. I'm gonna chug on one of these. Time to Estus up a little. Can you slap him in the back? Go on, slap the butt. Let's see if we can freeze you up. There you go. And you can get electrocuted? Sure.
Try to be merciful.
No big swings yet. Right, now we can give him a pounding. Slap the butt with a mace, yep. Right, also I am hurting, so could I possibly have a little bit of healing? That'd be great. Well, you know, you said I couldn't kill him. I did a reasonable job. He seems to be... He's got claret coming out of him. Your own best company, why? What did you roll? Decides to start a new life under the ocean waves with yourself as they cuddle fish companions. Yep. More cash.
As you wish.
Faithful Edge. Two-handed battle axe. Willpower. Crit backstabs. Colgrim's Horn. Hey, we've got the horn. This horn is emblazoned with the modified chantry symbol. Belonged to Father Colgrim of Haven. When he wished to commune with the High Dragon that he believed to be Andraste reborn, this horn would be sounded out from the mountaintop. Is that a dagger, or are you just happy to see me? Right. Well, is there anything else in here that we can see? No. Right, presumably, the Guardian is going to be very happy that we got rid of these pesky cultists for him, her, it, they, and they'll just hand over the urn. We will find out. Then again, we might just have to battle a dragon as well. Oh, well, we got a cutscene of some sort. This isn't the dragon we had from our dreams, was it? I don't have to, but I can kill the dragon for loot. Right. Right, presumably. No, it's not the Archdemon one. Okay. Auto-saving. Right, where is it then? It was like resting on a mountain. Cliff. Can we not see it from here? Not one of those ones.
They say music soothes the savage beast, but I'm not going to test that theory.
Where is... Ah, is it? There we go. Right. Yeah, I would imagine it's quite a lot of XP. Though, admittedly, how the hell would we get up there to kill it? Broken chest, okay. I can hit it with a fireball to trigger it. Okay. Kind of makes sense.
It's done.
Fire arrows.
Right away.
Nah, it's not even worth picking up. Another saw sword. Sure. It's got green attachments, so it's probably worth a reasonable amount of cash. I mean, a bow would possibly wake it up as well. Use the horn to summon it? Yeah, possibly. How much of a scrap is it, and is it worth our time and effort? So, for loot, XP, would it get us favour with the Guardian, whatever they are, as well? Or are we basically fighting the dragon, then fighting the Guardian? Or is it purely optional? What's this to? This goes to Ruined Temple. Right, is the Guardian in there, or is it up there? I don't fight the Guardian. Good. Bow doesn't have the range. I mean, I don't know. Liliana's bow has pretty good range, what I can remember. 44. It's not bad. I don't think we've got anything better. 46 for Dragon Thorn. Does that do extra damage against dragons? Actually, +3 on ranged crit. +4 attack. We could actually use that now. Sure, we'll try it out. That's 46 as well. Plus damage. And it has the rapid aim. Door I'm near is the way back. Okay. Right. The plus to attack and the ranged crit versus better damage and rapid. Let's go with DPS, actually. Okay, well, I mean, sure. We'll throw a save in, we'll see what happens. If I... Do I just use it? I'm guessing it's a plot item. We've still got that body... We're still carrying around a body bag. It's not an item. What was it called again? Dragon's Horn. Dragon's Horn. I'm not... There you go. Colgrin's Horn. Use. I did save. Time to go to town on this fella. Right. You are scooching around behind him. Probably do... It's best to do that with the wizard as well. And then we're just going to town on his face. Right. Let's see if we can freeze you. Probably not. And surprisingly knocked down. Well, I'll get back up again. You never know when to keep me down. Armor penetration and shit like that. There you go. Shattering shot. Designed to open up weak spot on a target's armor. Technically, it doesn't have armor, but it's a dragon. So... No, fuck it. Critical shots.
I tried to be merciful.
Also, Hex might be nice on this. Vulnerabilities, hopefully. And freeze it. Oh, we froze him in place. Lovely. Right. Time for some smiting. I shall smite the... Also, sunder their armor? Criticals. Right. You got anything else? Oh, we can hit it with more ice. Slow him down. Death Hex. Is that the one I was using? Vulnerability Hex. I don't think I have a Death Hex. I've got a Horror. Oh, wow. I turned my back for a moment and I'm already dead. Okay, well. Right, well, is it going to touch down right in front of me again? In which case, we kind of know. So, if I was to place people in appropriate positions... Oh, shit. Stop following me.
You're weird.
I'm not quite sure why I've got two fireballs on my hot bar, but I do.
Yes, my friend.
I'm presuming it's going to touch down right in front of me. I'll hope so anyway. Where was it? It was down here somewhere. High level armor and weapons. So it might not be possible. Right, where the hell was... There you go. We'll have one more crack at it. Let's go with vulnerabilities. Let's go with crit attacks, hopefully. I'm going to go and smite it in the butt. He did do some damage because he landed right on my head, but what you going to do? Yeah, I think we just throw everything we can at it. We'll go with that crit shot.
Make it breath.
Let's see if we can freeze you up.
Yes?
Apparently not. Alistair just got knocked on his butt again. Why am I not surprised?
Breaking a sweat already?
Let's see if we can smite the... I'm going to have to... Fuck it, I'm putting better health potions on hotbar. That's that one, isn't it? Can I put this one away? There you go.
Can I get you a bag?
Possibly should have put also something on that was give me a little bit more fire resistance. That might be a thing to do. Right, can I freeze you yet? There we go. Alistair. That's just floating on screen now for some reason. Overpower. Yeah, I think I've got a bug. What we got? What we got? Well, I mean, we're nowhere near the camp, so I can't really change anybody at the moment, can I? And I've said I've got these people. I'm not messing with the party. I can't be asked. I feel like we're closing at the end. I've spent all this time with these ones. We'll just stick with this. Let's try and break its armor. Don't suppose you've got another freeze in you? Not yet. We might have another vulnerability in a moment. Alistair's looking a little bit ropey. Yep, we'll freeze them up again. Not as effective, but let's just wail on this bad boy. Do I need to pop the heals yet? Not quite yet. Now I probably do. Spam that magical heal. I probably will be, but I mean, she's if I can keep hitting it with like vulnerabilities and things like that. But in between those, we certainly will.
What?
Okay. Oh! He's being chomped. I didn't see that. Sorry. Yeah, well, I never saw that he'd actually been picked up and chomped. Yeah, that was a given then. Third time's a charm. So what we managed to like whittle down a quarter? Oh yeah, you'd get up after they die, but we would just be like 3 against one dragon, as opposed to, 4 people hitting it at times. Vulnerability.
Oh, this should be good.
Right.
They won't know what hit them.
Why did I stop attacking? Oh, that's because that's still on. Right. You got anything in you? Let's try one of those. You're about to get knocked back or chomped. I don't know which. Let's go with... Try that. Have many debuffs to put on that dragon, honestly. Yeah, vulnerability hex is about the only thing I have.
Go.
Let's try... Oh no, not that. I want that.
See what you're made.
So you can have a chomp on one of those before it goes. He gets knocked down, he gets back up again, he gets knocked down again. Right. Don't suppose I can get a freeze off. Could I? Possibly? Maybe? No, that didn't land. Vulnerabilities. Right. Let's see if I can land one of these. Oh, no. There we go. Time to get chomped. Right.
Let's finish.
Don't suppose I can get a heal off whilst I'm in the jaws. No, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I live. Oh, no, hang a second. I'm supposed to be healing.
I'm not dead! Yeah, he said he's not dead.
Why am I not healing up? I keep pressing this thing to damn heal. There you go. Thank you. Can I get a freeze?
I have read it later.
There we go. Well, it's not a lot of cold damage, but it's something. Can I get that big slam on the butt? Phrasing!
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
You might want to heal as well. Vulnerability. You just keep peppering the thing with arrows. In fact, you can try a crit. You can go for the
Yes?
sucking life out of it attempt. Never get this to land, can I? Looks like Alice is about to get chomped. Looks like it's warming up for that. Yeah, but I need to be within range, don't I? Because I don't know what the range is on the freezing weapon.
Is it time to kill someone?
Oh, okay. Changing targets. This may be a problem. It's almost as if it's a smart dragon. Right. I'll try it.
It's a mess. For a no one.
It does look like it landed. Okay, there is that. Let's try the hex again. And then I'm backing the fuck off.
Getting out alive.
Hex. Make it double! Also, I just realised how low my health is. I need to pop one of these before I get chomped.
Ready.
Oh no, 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 oh no. Am I gonna survive? No, I died. Damn it! Well, there goes the majority of our damage. Yummy dwarf, yeah.
I see.
Alistair, get up!
Sometimes.
This is your ideal opportunity. No, no, coming for us. Okay, right. Oh, I'm all out of mana. Fuck! Greater potion, sure. Dwarf nuggets.
I am ready.
You are going to have to heal up as well. Can we sunder some armor, maybe? I keep getting knocked down. I have very little health, you see. Alistair, you might want to drink something.
Attack!
Are you about to get chomped? I feel like you're about to get chomped. Also, you're still all out of mana. God damn it. Right. What have I got? What have I got? Vulnerability hex.
So be it.
Stunned again. Everyone is stunned. Yeah.
Yes.
Because the one person that is immune to being stunned is out of commission.
I shall.
Right, about to get torched. Yeah, called it. Right, where are we? Oh, its health bar is very low. I think peppering it with arrows throughout. Basically, she's been doing a lot of the work. Everybody else has just been distracting him. $215 XP. Alistair gets the dramatic kill with the mace. Dragon Slayer. It would have been more impressive if it was me with a large hammer, but I'll take it. Right. Holy shit, son! We don't have enough space to carry all of this? Right, what is actually there? Meat Shear War Axe. Crow Dagger. Antavan Longbow. Long Sight. Drakeskin thing. Some loot? That's an understatement. Kunari Siege Gauntlets. It feels like there's a thing here specifically for each character. Like the Kunari stuff. The bow, the dagger. So it feels like there's something here for like specifically for each character. Because there's even a dog collar. Metal Kite Shield. Shit. I mean, this is all going to be very heavy. I mean, it tends to be like 1 weight per item. So we've got space for 9 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for a rune? Presume the runes are what weight? 15, 16. I would have to get this down to 109, wouldn't I? Potentially. Well, that can go. Elven gloves. I mean, they've got green attachments, so potentially. Fuck it, the balms and things like that. Rock salve. Yeah, 5 of those stacked was only worth 1 item. Warmth bomb. Right, that gets us down to 109. Let's see. Yes, it's literally 1 unit of weight per item, but that was worth it. Sure, we just got a shit ton of loot. I will take it. And I'm going to throw a save in there as well. Right, onwards to the Guardian then. Hopefully the urn has no weight. I mean, we didn't even get a chance to speak with the dragon. Dragons are intelligent creatures. We should have been able to see if we could negotiate. Dormammu, I'm here to negotiate. I presume you are the Guardian.
What is this place? It's different from the rest of the...
I bid you...
Seduce the dragon, yep. Somebody roll a d20. You must be the Guardian.
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited...
17! I feel like that's high odds of, like, at least getting to first base with the dragon. For me?
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Will your task ever be done?
I do not know, and I do not question.
Well, this is basically the Grail, isn't it? So he's the Grail Knight. Is he going to tell us we can't take it beyond the seal? Let's not waste time. How do I get to the urn? Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
So Colgrim was a disciple of this lot, but went bad, I'm guessing. What about you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
The first disciples? Did you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Tell me about her.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
So we said last time Andraste, there felt like there were similarities to like the mythos surrounding Joan of Arc, like the reverence and that they all held for her. How is it possible to live that long? The Grail!
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
What can I tell? You tell me about the urn.
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
What do you know about the disciples? As in what he's already told us.
My brethren and I carried Andraste from
Yeah, it's the same dialogue
to the
again.
sanctuary. We vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her.
So the dragon was
Now,
not her.
Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they
must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
What about audacious displays of power killing a dragon? Are there people into that? What do you know about the disciples? Oh, that's what we just asked. How did the belief spread to the rest of the disciples? I'd like to see the...
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
So I have to fight you? But what if I am not worthy?
Then you will not come to the ashes. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy...
Don't tell me, it's 3 wands. The penitent man is humble before God.
If not...
Jehovah spelt with a Y, isn't it? What is the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of...
Oh, it's 4. They changed it slightly from
Last
Crusade. Can you tell me anything about it?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
Don't tell me. One of them is I have to battle myself. There's always an evil mirror image version, isn't there? Very well, we will enter the gauntlet.
There is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others.
Oh yeah, we made plenty of people suffer.
You allowed yourself to be manipulated by Balin, and you murdered your elder brother, Trian. Do you think you failed Trian?
Yes, I am a kinslayer. I committed the worst crime. Yes, I should have known Balin would do that. I only wish I killed Balin too. We did! Although that was after the fact. I feel like this is penitence. We have to do this. I am a kinslayer. I committed the worst crime.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the...
You love Morrigan, yeah. She says it out as it is.
If you should have died, and not him.
Yes. If Duncan had been saved, and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you... Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt.
She's the voice of truth, yeah.
You reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your game.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Right, well, I did see twinkly bits around here.
I'll
It
get
better
on
be,
it.
just be cash, because I can't carry anything else. Adrasty arrows. Interrupt spell casting. Oh, that is actually really nice. Can we squeeze anything in? Hang on a second. Some people took injuries. We can get rid of these. Okay. If I destroy that, will that make space? Space enough. Is that enough to carry those arrows? It is! There you go. Arrows don't have weight. Ah, good. Right. In which case, I am giving you Adrasty arrows. Well, we know we have them. How about you just have, like, fire arrows for now? Because we've got a shit ton of those. Will you pay for a dedicated server for Valheim? I don't know, because, I mean, at the moment, there's, what, 4 of us playing. I'm not sure whether there's the demand or anything. So, and technically, we've only played one together. So I don't know if people are wanting that. I mean, you have access to the Discord, Valtar. Pose the question in there. See if people respond. Whether they want that. Okay. Lessery Vasilia. Right. Are they going to attack us or are they going to question us?
Echoes from a shadow realm. Whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Sounds like the moon. Could you repeat that?
Echoes from a shadow realm. Whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light.
Dream, then.
Of what do I speak?
Dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Right, we have riddles! Okay, good to know. Right, well, in that case, just so we don't fuck any of these up... Yeah. This reminds me very specifically of a part in Baldur's Gate 2, where we had to solve, like, 5 or 6 riddles to open something up.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Carries a tune. Like that. No, it was a swallow. An African or European swallow? I don't know. Carry a tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Sounds like vengeance, specifically.
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Blood for the blood god.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Repeat that again.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Kind of sounds like land, so I guess Ferelden?
That is not of what I speak.
Okay. I'm fine with the fight, but I kind of want to know what the answer is. Home, trespasser. I mean, home would be the other one. But it seemed too general, so that's why I went with the most general place. Yeah, I was thinking, okay, I was going back and forth between home and based on like the place there was in the main town. It was elf alienage. I think it's kind of like somewhere between orphanage and possibly slums. Like where all the refugees are. Like a shanty town, maybe. Just in the context of where we saw it like highlighted in town, I kind of think it's maybe like one of those.
I'd neither a guest. Of what do I speak?
Let's try home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Anyway.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Passion's counterpart. Grows from... It's jealousy, then. Grows from love.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Okie dokie. 3 more to go.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
I was about to say, like, spires, so I'm guessing mountains.
Yes.
Yeah.
I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Boop. Right. You two better have some doozies.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger. Will fell an army.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Right, well, one more. I presume this isn't the gauntlet in its entirety. This is like one part of it. No, because the guy said there was 4 parts, didn't he?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Broken sword, kings from tyrants. I would kind of say time as a concept. Can you say that again?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants.
Oh, mercy then.
What do I speak?
Kings from tyrants. Mercy.
Yes. I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner who shows compassion.
Told you, the penitent man is humble before God. Right, well, that's all our riddles down. Riddles done. What's next?
Greetings, my exiled sister. I would lament your fate, but why should I? You have been cast out to walk the surface, whereas I... You allowed Balin to make you his lackey. Are you proud of what you've done?
Of course not. Are you trying to make me regret my actions, Spirit?
I know it has been hard for you. You were called Kinslayer, exiled. My sister, I know you are haunted by shame and regret. Let the past stay in the past. Take this and use it well. I give you this and my blessing. Remember me.
Item received. What did we get? Any idea what we got? Was it the memory band? No, we had that before, didn't we? I have no idea what he just gave us. Reflection? Maybe? Anything else here look new? Maybe it's a quest item. There you go. Plot item. Nope. Well, I've no idea what he just gave us. Clearly it was significant, but I have no idea what. Okay, it's auto-saving.
Go!
Right. Alistair, Heimdall. Yeah. I told you, didn't I tell you there were going to be mirror image fight of us? It's always the same in games like this. Right. Let's go slap Morrigan first. Morrigan doesn't have that spell. You're not going to be able to stun me. Right. Have to get back up again. There you go. Stunned her before she could get whatever that was off. Right. Morrigan's dealt with. Let's deal with Liliana. Whiff.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Right. Now we can move on. Patch Alistair up. I mean, the fight's not that hard. Don't have all the pieces of Dragon Blood armor. What, the freebie, the chest piece we're wearing? I don't know. I think that was basically our inventory right from the beginning, so I'm guessing it's DLC armor. That was the only piece I think we got given, so the rest is out in the world. I don't know. Alistair has a tendency to get stunned, so I wonder if Spectral Alistair is the same. Yep, Spectral Alistair is exactly the same. Good to know. Let's drain some life out of you then. Patch him up. And of course, I would be the toughest bastard here. Right, let's switch your weapons back. That it? No little tidbit. Can buy the others from the dwarf camp, as in Orzamir, whatever it's called, or the guys that are in our camp, our resident merchants. Nothing's highlighting. No. Okay. Is it a leap of faith? Like I said, we've watched...
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people
Dwarfs
tend
in
to
our camp,
avoid
okay.
strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Right. I'm thinking leap of faith. Can I... No. I can't just walk straight off the edge. Okay, right. Well. Have we got clues as to what they might be? None of these look particularly different.
Look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
Okay, right. Well, I guess individuals. Let's have a look. Alistair, you pick one. Right, well that's stage 1. Right, so this is stage 1. That's stage 4, shall we say? 4, 2. So that was 1. Does only one person have to get across? Presumably only one person gets across? Oh no, maybe there's 2 adjoining ones. Okay. Yeah, because I can't stand on it. So, let's have Morrigan. Is there another position 1? There is. Now, if I was to step off... Yeah. Okay. Unless the one Alice is on doesn't have to be stood on anymore? Did we have a position 2? I think only one person has to make it across, but I can't seem to... I can, okay. But I can't... So we need to get like 1 and 2. Right, so you've got to find position 2. Unless that's good enough. No, didn't think so. Still slightly transparent. Weren't all of these position 4? I think they were, weren't they? Oh no, that's a... Okay. Let's see. Right. Liliana cannot move. And I don't think Morrigan can either. Otherwise, I plunge to my death. Pretty sure, actually. Let me double check. Morrigan was to move now.
Here I am.
Yeah. Yeah, only Alistair can move, because it will only remove platform 1. Yeah. So, Alistair moves and goes... That's all those. We need, like, 2 and 3, don't we? So what's this on its own? Morrigan, step off. Okay, that's 1 and 2. Maybe not.
A task?
What's that one? Morrigan, step off. Okay. Alistair's got to wheel round to that one then. That gives us 2. And then Liliana should be able to step off. No. Morrigan might be able to step off. Yes, Morrigan will be able to step off then. Okay. So we know we've got to go back over there and then we can figure out. Okay, so it was this one? Has to be me. Alistair. Right. This is the kind of puzzle I was hoping for. I didn't know whether they would do one like this. Right. And then we said Morrigan could step off. Oh shit. Morrigan can step off, but can I get... No, okay. I've got to figure this one out. No. Alistair move. Go back. So yeah, Morrigan can move to her left. Potentially. So that gets me into the middle bit. I think Morrigan can move to the left. And then can Liliana move? No. Liliana was there. Right. Once I move off that. Can Alistair move then? Alistair can move. And then it's maybe this one? That's just 1 and 2. Bunch of these were 3 and 4s, weren't they? That's the starting block. No. Okay, right. That's Alistair's position 3. I might even have to sketch this down, so I don't screw it up. I don't know whether I'll end up, like, disappearing down the ravine, but if we, like, draw a circle, that's in, out. Everyone to position 1. So, Liliana technically hasn't moved, has she? Has she? Right. That was 1 for Alistair. So 1 is... How many is there on the sides? It's 6, isn't it? Okay. So Alistair is on... Also, this pen's running out, apparently. Okay. Actual puzzles you have to think about. This is what I was hoping for. The riddles were obvious. The mirror match was obvious. Okay, so 1, 1, 1. And then we worked it out as... I love puzzles when you need to sketch things out to figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I probably could get away without it, but this is just to be on the safe side, so... Alistair first. ...2A. Then we moved Morrigan, I think it was 2 across, wasn't it? It was like 2 here. And then Liliana moved 2 as well. No. Oh no, then Alistair could move. Alistair can move back. To there. Yeah, okay. 2A. 2B. 3A. And then I would step across 1, so theoretically Morrigan could move, maybe? Let me see. No, Morrigan can't move. Liliana can move. Yeah. I think Liliana's to there, and then Morrigan can go... No.
Tell me.
How do I like the bridge puzzle? I'm getting there. That's final position. But I can't come off that. Does Alistair have to move again? Alistair might have to move again. No, Alistair can't move. Unless... Let me have a look. Liliana, can you... Right, that was your original position. Alistair...
Of course.
No. Right. You can make 2 max parts. Haven't seen a way to have both blocks up, because it seems to be you need at least 2 people standing on 1 block to create 2 blocks. Unless am I allowed to use all 4 people? And then the bridge stays in place? Because I was thinking I have to carry somebody across. Is it create an entire bridge then? Because that will change things dramatically. No, I didn't think I could make an entire bridge. I figured it was one of these puzzles. Okay, we're moving Liliana. I've already got the first 2 parts. I've already got the first two parts. I'm trying to figure out the end. I've already got the first 2 parts. I'm just trying to figure out how to keep block 3 up so I can get to block 4. That sounds like it might have been locked in place. No.
Here I am.
There we go. That's it. Okay. Right. So that would be... You're still in that position. So that would be... Liliana moves as 3C to... there. So that stays in place, and then Morrigan can move. It definitely felt like it was those ones over there then, wasn't it? Was it this one? Can Alistair move now? No. Liliana?
Yes?
No. Not that one, not one. That one. Never actually tried it with that, did I? I think I did. No, okay. It's best to test with 2 characters, though. Okay, right. Well, maybe not this side then. Position. Don't think that's going to do it. No.
I am listening.
There we go. Right. Oh, is that actually where she was? No, that wasn't. Right, so... B. No, Liliana can go back over in this direction. And then it's one of these. So she started there, so that one. There we go. Right, in theory, that's all stages. Right. If I've got this right, everyone step off. I've got it. Right, okay, so... if I've got the positions right... You're there.
And you'd like...
You are there. You are here. And then we switch... we move Alistair first. Alistair goes... Right. I've walked onto the second square. Second square is still safe. This is proper D&D puzzling. I like this. I like this. Right, Alistair stands on this one. And then Morrigan. See, second square is still good. Morrigan goes and stands on this one. And then Liliana's still staying over there. Alistair moves. Because second square is still good. Second square is still good. Alistair moves back over here. So then next up it is Liliana.
Tell me.
Moves. So I've moved off to square 3. Yep. Liliana moves to here. Morrigan moves up 1. Liliana moves to that one. Yeah. There you go. Right. I think I got it. I'm going to do one more pass and make sure I've got the timing right on when I move off the square. I guess... No, I don't think I need to now. I think I got it. I think I got it. He said optimistically.
Where to?
Right. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. Right. Position 1 for you is that. Okay. Right. Well. Boop.
Of course.
Boop. Boop. Right. I'm putting my life in your hands. Don't anyone drop me. Get it? Right. Alistair's first, isn't he? Alistair moves first over there. Then it's Morrigan moving up to here. Then Alistair moves again over to here. I move. Liliana then can scooch to here. And then it was Morrigan shifts 1 across. And then... oh shit. Then it was...
Tell me.
Liliana. Yes, Liliana then moves to here. Now make it across.
It seems.
Right. That was a proper puzzle. I am so happy. We had a proper puzzle. It wasn't the predictable riddles or mirror match. Yeah. I figured we only had to get one person across. There we go. Thank you. Oh, also safe. Right, I am seeing fire up there. Is it a test of faith walking through the flames? Right, well, there is an altar here. The altar is little more than dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved on its face. Cast off the trappings of the world, life, and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar. Be born anew. Remove equipment then. It's a test of faith. Oh, we all got naked. It's one of those parties. I like how the blood managed to stay on the skin, though. We're all splattered, apart from Morrigan. Is that she's just been staying out the fight, or is that prestidigitation? Right. I walk through the flame.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste.
Pervert!
And like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim.
Germphobia.
Approach the sacred ashes.
I presume everybody else is okay. They're just staying there. Fine. That's fine. You're new to Twitch, even though you've been here last few days. How you doing today, Natalie, anyway? Right. This better not weigh more than 1 point, or be... If it's weightless, that's perfect.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think
You'll pretend like it's all normal, yeah. Just walking through naked flames.
But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
We all love Morrigan. Well, presumably, we only need a pinch. Ceremonialist. Yeah, right. Well, we only need a pinch to do the cure, don't we?
Got it.
An unfortunate adventurer. Regular shield, better spell power, gold demon pendant. I guess it's up to 25. We can't take that then, can we? No. Shit. Long sight, barbarian helmet +2. That has... Well, it's dragon bone, so it's... No, it's not actually great armor. Because what we have on already is 375. Yeah, right, well, that's going. There you go. Yeah, I figured with a name like that, that was for Morrigan. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Twinkly chest, twinkly chest. Oh, look who we need. Warmth Balm, Flawless Spirit Crystal. You kept saying that these crystal things are for DLC companion, aren't they? I think we've come to the conclusion with, like, essentially 2.5 more sessions left in this. We're probably not bothering with the DLC, so nah. Don't really have the carry capacity.
I shall.
Are we just leaving? Okay, I should check the other side, shouldn't I? Can we go back in? Oh, that's popped us out where? Where did that pop us out? Oh, okay. Right. Are all the traps and puzzles completed? Can we just walk straight through? I keep hitting that as well, thinking... Yeah, it looks like. No, I didn't check the other side to see if there was another chest, you see. I thought we could just open the door and have a peek through. I didn't realise we were going to leave. Right, was there a chest on this side as well? There was, yeah. Injury kit. We don't have the carry capacity for it unless it's weightless. No, it's not weightless. Right, presumably that just leaves the same way. Right, well. My adventure. I'll leave the party. Out. Yeah, just spits us back out again. Right, okay. Past the dead dragon, and then you said down towards the crumbled down temple to the right as we go out here is our way back down the mountain.
Now's better than...
Right. Presumably these are all the rooms we cleared out anyway, so... Yes. Yeah, okay. And the cleric that led us in here, is he still alive? Because he was like down the end of the temple here, wasn't he? Well, he seems to... Oh no, he is still alive!
Back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Grueling, there were tests!
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
That's not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
Yes, share it. Spread the word and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Kill Genoviti! If something bad comes of it, it's your fault. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm washing my hands of this. I got what I came for. I'm done.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever
I'm
find
Switzerland
yourself in Dunrim,
now.
Please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do
Oh, he's
owe you
become a merchant,
reward
has
for
he?
coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Right, well, let's just get out of here. Can I get back to... You killed him, did you? Yeah. Ah, right, no, because we've gone to Haven, yeah. Right, we need to get back to Redcliffe Castle, don't we? Hand over the urns. That said, sure, we'll get back to the castle gates. There might be a cutscene. But yeah, we can get back here. I'm saying it's 4:30 now. It's break time, isn't it? We might be able to squeeze in going and killing Flemeth. It depends on, like, once we've done this bit. Yeah, okay, good. I'm hitting the save button here, and I'm going to grab coffee. You were an elf, so you didn't see the point in helping this so-called maker. But yes, let's go grab some... Have we been blowing minds again, Ricky? Also, hello, Eli, how are we? And greetings, Sienna! Kitty Factory shortly. I reckon maybe another... We go through to like 5:30 my time. So like another 50 minutes of this, and then we do an hour of Kitty Factory, possibly. I at least want to try and get the champion specialization thing. So let's finish off the Redcliffe storyline. And do we simply just need to go to Flemeth and murder her? Is that a relatively quick thing to do for Morrigan's companion quest to be completed? But yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need. Nobody's leveled up. We are full to the gills with stuff. Did I kill the kid? What, here? No, we recruited the mages and broke the spell. I don't have to kill... But Flemeth said we had to kill her. Flemeth specifically requested we murder her mother. Right. You've got a glowy light bit above your head. Right.
You return. Might you have news?
What is the Jarl's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more.
No, she said
healing,
don't go
but
there.
Nothing
Yeah.
works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
What did we, did we make a nice tea with it?
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell
He was
you.
possessed by a demon, I tell you, a demon!
Was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Oh yeah, it was some kind of succubus type creature, wasn't it?
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
As long as it's light, because I don't have any space for stuff else. I need your help against the Blight, that will do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish, then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
I don't use shields. There's much else to do now.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you? Oh, I was looking forward to meeting him on the battlefield. Kind of. I kind of was. What are you proposing, then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn.
But once everyone learns what he's done...
I will spread word of Logain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Logain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Logain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Logain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as king? Do you know how incompetent he is? I've been dragging this asshole around for days now. He doesn't know his asshole from his elbow. He cannot run a country. He can barely run his own... No, I don't know where I was going with that one. Alistair would be a terrible king.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Logain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Logain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
My blessing? Why do you need my blessing?
None of this would be possible without you. You led Alistair here. You saved my life with the urn of sacred ashes. It's your lead I follow. I am a credible enough figure in this nation to call the landsmeet, but I hold no illusions that I could face Logain without you. Surely you see that.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply kill Logain? Possibly. What's stopping Logain from just attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
Are you saying I'm the big bad placing Alistair on the throne, Hylar? Is that it? It's so terrible that it's great, yeah. Also, who were you thinking sounded a bit like Slops? Not the old boy here. Were you thinking Alistair sounded a bit like Slops? I can't hear it myself. What are my options? What if we defeat him in battle? No. You think it will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Logain either. Does that mean Logain could win?
Is it the old man here or the young incompetent one right next to me?
Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What if we support... No, we're not supporting Logain. What about the Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn.
The guy in our party, the one stood next to us.
Even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
Seems we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Like I said, he's a witness for the prosecution.
Rowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
But he can basically...
Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowen's behalf?
He can finger Logain as the perpetrator, though. He confronted the demon in the Fade and saved Connor's life. He has cooperated willingly, though he has little choice. He seems earnest in his desire to repent. He did. Oh, there we go. we have a poll in play. Right, okay. What's the question? Who the hell's a Nora? I believe that the vote is who are we backing for king? So it's Alistair or Loghain in this thing. Because I have no idea who the other people are, so it's just those. Loghain's daughter and wife of the... Oh, okay. But, I mean, she is technically in charge, but Loghain's basically full-on Jafar'd her, hasn't he? So, he's the one pulling the strings, so it doesn't matter. There you go. The poll is in play. He did fight a demon.
Thus spared my wife from offering herself as sacrifice as well, I understand. But has he done all this just to save his own skin? And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Give him to the Circle of Magi. Let him go. Let the Circle hunt him if they wish. Are we not just going to use him as evidence? He can basically implicate the guy in an assassination plot. I mean, nobody wants to put this forward as a... You want evidence at this Landsmeet of, like, Loghain's duplicitous nature. Why not? He's a witness for the prosecution. Oh, okay, fine. We'll hand him over to Circle of Magi.
And wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
You gave him to the Jarl, did you? Okay, well, I think it makes zero difference. Because, I mean, they've got to write it in such a way it doesn't matter if he's already dead. Because there were several points in the various choices we made that he would end up dead anyway, isn't there? So, he is, like, surplus to requirements now. Yeah, give me some time. I need to find a shop.
It will take time for the news to spread, and I can use the interim to get my forces
also
organized. Please tell me.
Can what you or one of your
then, you have the run.
Lieutenants, I don't know, teach me how to be a champion? Specialization unlocked. Good. Finally, we can do the thing. I can be a champion. We are the champions. We are the champ. Okay, war cry. The champion lets out a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack. Yes, thank you. You've missed a solid 80% of Dragon Age streams, so I honestly have very little idea what's going on. Not enough to vote. And we are a veteran, whatever that's good for. Anyway, I guess I come back to him to trigger the Landsmeet? Possibly? But, I mean, is there a quartermaster here? There might be. Someone we can offload a bunch of shit to. Is there a quartermaster? I don't know where that goes. Senior enchanter. Oh, okay, we could get some stuff enchanted, maybe. Knight. Another knight. Another knight. Also, I think I've got written down in the options for a poll, it has to be an either-or poll. Yes, no. Coke or Pepsi? Right. Serving wenches. That all just goes down into the dungeons, doesn't it? So there's not a quartermaster here I can sell stuff to? I mean, you're not doing a particularly good job of cleaning up the dead bodies. Guard. Priest. I mean, maybe we could sell stuff to a priest?
May those who have
No.
perished here be greeted by the Maker and walk beside him. Let him look on them with forgiveness for their sins.
Where are the items from the treasury? Do we have them?
Quartermaster! Thank you.
I am the new quartermaster, sir. Ban Tegan brought me up from his estate out east to help
Can I-
with restoring.
can
the
I
castle
sell
to
stuff to
its-
you?
Well, to a manageable state, anyhow. I am the new quartermaster.
Yeah, okay,
sir.
right, you're just going to keep
Ban
going
Tegan
on about
brought me
that.
up from his
Fine,
estate out
fine.
east to help with restoring the castle to-
He's still talking to that box as I walk away. Right. Just trashed. Okay, it was this one then. Guards, you... Who are you again? Sir Perth. Do you actually have anything to say?
recovery is a boon to the nation.
No,
We
okay.
all owe you a great debt.
Right, well, I guess we're just going to camp then, and we'll use our store there. No, the only thing is going to camp. I don't know whether that's going to trigger any cutscenes or anything like that. I was just trying to, like, offload shit before we get there. Right, let us gather our party. We're going to have another bad dream about an archdemon and get attacked in the middle of the night?
Understand.
Yep,
you look
possibly.
like a woman.
I am.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
You want to fight about it? That's not a very comprehensive list. That's not a universal truth. Some women fight. Or if they don't want to be any of those things.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
They don't wish to be men. They wish to be women who fight.
Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable.
I'm a woman and I'm fighting. I'm also fighting with 2 other women in the party, you moron.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
Hey, you can dye your hair. You went to a channel where you're still getting gifted subs and you have the 8-month badge? Well, good for those that are gifting them, then. But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
Right. Shop. Also, let's figure out what we're selling. Buy the Dragonblood armor. Well, I mean, I'm currently at 26 of 126 of 125 because of that damn shield. Okay, let's have a look. Is the shield any good? Redcliffe Elite Shield for... Doesn't have the strength for it. More fatigue. Slightly better missile deflection. More willpower, more defense, electrical resistance, and more attack. But we'd have to get his strength up in order to use it. And we need to get his strength up a lot for the kite shield. Okay, the kite shield can be sold. Also, you were saying equip the other people. When we get to the final fight, those that aren't in our party, will they still be in the fight? In which case, is it better to have them at least well armed? It is, okay. In which case, you think so? All companions will fight. Okay, right. So, I mean, the others don't actually have points to spend, but they might have the stats to wield certain stuff. Spread their points too. Well, I have no control over their stats at the moment. You might be the easiest one. Let's see what light gear we have. Daggers, yeah, okay. So you're using a long sword and blade. Okay. Well, you apparently have the strength for it, and it's better melee crit. Sure. Equip that, and 15 on crit backstabs. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure your daggers, that's not going to be as good. Oh no, maybe. 50% on backstab. Yeah, okay then. But we need to remove... Giving up 0.4 damage and 5% crit modifier. Is that worth it for the... like, the runes we've put in? What do you mean woo him? We've already slept with him. We don't need to do any more wooing. We've got his boon up to what as well? Yeah, he's up to like 92%. I presume I've got all the perks then. Is it one of these? There you go. Yeah, we've got all the perks. We don't need to. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. The Darkspawn runes is probably the best thing. So yeah, we should give you that then. Right. We've got a couple of battle axes here. Okay. That should be an easy one for you. Right. 14. Well, that's a straight comparison. I guess I should check against my hammer. I'm pretty sure my hammer's good enough. It's got better damage, does have the extra slots, but we could take a dex debuff. Willpower, crit backstab. Do I want a big hammer or a big axe? So that's a tier 6 thing, that's a tier 6 thing. I've got better armor penetration. It's all about that banhammer, is it? Yeah, I think I stick with my hammer. So, which one of these do you want? The willpower, crit backstab, or the... We'll give you that. Sten? Is he a dual wielder? Oh, I guess we can give the doggy something. Doggy currently has that on anyway. Okay, better constitution, sure. Oh, do we have the war paint? Attack armor, penetration armor. Have that one. And have the physical resistance. There you go. Sten's a two-handed wielder as well. Okay. Right. In which case, have... Apparently you can only use that. What's your strength then? Dead on 32, okay. I should get Sten's sword? Or you said I should get Sten a sword, is that? Or does Sten have a specific sword? If it's a companion quest, like I said, I don't have the time, because I don't know. Are we done everything we need to get to the final fight? I guess the Landsmeet is a thing. And then after that, are we into final act fighting the Darkspawn? Or do we have to go through a whole rigmarole of dethroning Loghain before we do that? Like I said, 2 episodes. I've got 2 ones left. Landsmeet and then final battle. Okay, so... Like I said, still don't think we've got time for doing a lot of side quest stuff. Okay, you've got a axe, you've got dual wielding. I'm geared up to the 9s. You're all geared up as well. Although, lesser. Why don't you have a ring on? Have I just not got many rings? I guess I don't have many rings. Natural defense, fire damage. Why have you not been wearing extra fire damage all this time? Fire resistance, healing effects. Defense, spell power. Why have you not got that as well? I'm sure we had stuff on before. Maybe stuff got unequipped somehow? Couple of quests. Yeah, this is insane. Like I said, you got to think. Okay, so Wednesday, I might have to start the stream a little later anyway because the engineer's turning up. So we've got at most 5 hours there, and then maybe another 5 hours on Friday. So everything we could squeeze into, I would say at most 10 hours left. Well, I guess you've got health regen. Oh yeah, because we gave you a few bits and pieces because we had to have you involved, didn't we? Is Alistair... What helmet has Alistair got at the moment? Physical resistance. Better attack. There you go. I mean, Alistair's horny now. We've just given him a horned helmet. Sure. Well, it has armor and spell resistance, so sure. Wear those. After the Landsmeet, it's straight to war. Well, I'm okay with that. But he's still an innocent boy. No, we took his innocence. We took his innocence in, like, the 3rd episode. He'll never be the same again. Sure, have that armor. And... armor penetration gloves? No. Here. A helmet fit for a dwarf. There you go. Win. We took basically everything off you, didn't we? Electrical damage. Armor penetration. Sure, have some electrical damage. You don't have a lot. Doggy's dealt with. Right, what can we give you? Range? No. Physical resistance. Go ahead. They're Kunari gloves. I feel like they will suit you. And you can wear heavy dwarven armor, because why not? Do we have any boots for you? No. Okay. Nah, I think. I'm all geared up to the 9s. Objective was bang everyone. Can you? Can. Yes, that was. And chat insisted I could. But then apparently I wasn't allowed to sleep with Liliana. So I'm still salty. I'm still salty. I was there at the point when what's her name? Alistair was going, are you sure you want to do this? And I was saying to chat, can I do this and still go and sleep with Liliana? And everyone was saying, sure you can. No, let's not bring this up again. Right. Are any of these helmets any better? No. We good with that bow? Range, attack, damage, rapid aim. Yeah, I think that's... Really? I feel like you're lying to me. I mean, I wouldn't put it past BioWare to put something like that in here, but I feel like probably not in the first game. Zevran and an NPC can teach you how to be a duelist. Ah, well, I'd have to be a rogue then, wouldn't I? And then that feels vaguely appropriate. Well, none of those really have a benefit. Silver apron, plus to magic, sure. Willpower, spirit resistance, spell resistance, spell resistance. Plus armor, well, considering you have very little else on, sure. Less willpower, spell resistance, spirit resistance, spell resistance. Sure, have one of those. Also, I can give you a belt as well, can't I? Defense. Yeah, it seems appropriate. You're a squishy rogue. Yeah, maybe you should have that. And nature damage? Yeah, it's not going to have any benefit, really. Okay, right. Well, pretty much anything else we have, unless we want to specifically hold on to it ourselves, is just a sale now, isn't it? If you play male, you can have a cannon baby. I feel like the phrase cannon baby kind of makes it sound like it's shot out of a cannon. With Morrigan, okay. Right, let's throw a save in there. Right.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Pretty much anything we have now that isn't
I'm sure you'll be
excellent
pleased with
equipment
the goods my
can
boy
get
and
sold.
I've collected, and with your discount.
Right, long sight. That is a light helmet. We never actually checked that with Liliana. She doesn't have the strength for it. In that which case, would we be able to get a strength up to 20? Theoretically, yeah, 2 points. I'm not going to wait that long. No, okay.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Right, so that can go. Rock knocker, physical resistance. That can definitely go. Well, I'm probably not going to get to Inquisition, so I guess that's not really a spoiler. If it was specifically, it's going to happen in the next 6 hours in this game, then that is a spoiler. But if it's in 2 games' time, yeah. Melee crit. Again with strength. So yeah, Liliana wouldn't be able to use it. Those can go. Gloves of the Legion plus attack. Ooh, I could actually wear those. Because we have got our strength up to 42 now. That would give me a smidge bit more defense. Okay. That can go. Those can go. Armor of the Legion. That can definitely go. And that's normally how babies are made. Yes, Hylot. I mean, I was disappointed to discover that we, as a female character, we couldn't even have a one-night stand with Morrigan. But still, I don't think that would even be possible. Even in a fantasy realm, that we could make a baby with Morrigan if we were a female dwarf. Healing effects received. Yeah, that can go. Heavy plate. Well, no bonuses. Bulwark of the King. We should double check to see if Alistair can use that. Probably not yet, though. Needs possibly a couple more points in strength. But Bulwark of the True King, I feel like he should be using it. Nobody uses shields but him. So, well, the Knight Kite Shield can go. Yeah, the War Harness. These can go. Screw it. I'm not going after any more companions. Yeah, we're going to swap those over. Legion, more willpower, bunch of resistances. I'll take the one that has a load of resistances just in case. And that's just a bunch more physical resist. Okay. Plus on dex, spirit resistance, armor penetration versus the Darkspawn. It's a single-handed... Oh, it's 25 though. I was wondering if we could dual wield it with Liliana. That would be a little ridiculous. Kind of fun to see, though. I mean, possibly, but I don't know. I have like the next 4 months worth of games planned out, but I'm probably not going to be going back to too many older games now. I'm going to try and make it a thing that I try... basically games that have been released in... possibly, like, do the cutoff of, like, last 5 years? That can go. Crit on the backstabs. Has to be done by an arcane warrior. That's basically spellcasting class, isn't it? There were a couple of those. Fuck that. That can go. And just a regular longsword. Let's get rid of that. Hold on to those as well. Silver ring can go. Nature damage, yeah. Fire resistance, reduce hostility. I mean, we're all about bringing on the hostility. Screw that, that can go. I think the exception I will make is if stuff is a remaster type thing. This is why, like, Mass Effect Legacy is on the list as a potential. Yes, the original game is 11 years old? 10 years old? But with it being a remaster and that, I feel like it would be an appropriate time to play it. Deadhead charge, more physical resistance, less willpower. Right, well, we cleared some space. Bunch of these things we can get rid of. Nature Salve. Glamour Charm? Minor Charm captures the viewer's attention? No idea what it does for us. Yeah, but there's still no date as of yet, is there? Because, I mean, I suppose it depends on... Did EA ever come up with, like, what their plan was for Anthem? Because I'm sure that was supposed to be last week. They were going to come to a decision on what was happening with Anthem. That will definitely decide on how many BioWare developers are currently preoccupied. And how many move on to Dragon Age. Also, there's a new Mass Effect on its way as well, because they showed that as a teaser. Didn't they? We're really not making poisons. Are these taking up a lot of space? Screw it, let's just get rid of all the lesser ones. Yeah, bollocks. They can all go. And I'm not spending any time making poisons. Let's just get shot. Because these are the extracts, the venoms. It's not the actual coatings or grenades. So they're ingredients for making stuff, aren't they? I'll keep the demonic ones just because I like the sound of it. But that's about it. Right. Anything else? Okay, yeah, there should be some equates to cash in here. There were certain stones we had to give to the dwarves over here, wasn't there? April 2022 at the earliest. I mean, if it was coming in a year's time, they would definitely have more to show now. I would imagine at the earliest, absolute earliest, holiday season 22. More likely 2023.
Got it.
Coins. Oh, okay, we could just pay money, can we? Okay, fair enough. Gems for the dwarves. Amethyst, sure. Malachite. We've sold a shit ton of gems along the way, so hopefully this isn't going to affect us too much. I take it I just dump vast quantities of cash on the Jarl's Knights then. $50 silver. 30 sovereigns. We're at like 130. Let's hold on to the 31, but we'll do 10, 2, and 50. Oh, it's just doing it in... Okay, right, so it's not like we have to tick these ones off. Okay, we've done 10. Let's do... Let's actually see how much we've got.
With every step you take.
150. Okay, that's a nice even number. We'll see what's available to buy. And... Sure, we gave him 10 gold. Time for enchantment!
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Right, my big hammer currently has darkspawn damage and electricity. Do I want flame on that? Do I want chance of paralysis? Maybe. Expert is probably better than journeyman, isn't it? Reduce movement speed. Interesting. Spell resistance. I'm pretty damn hardy. I'm pretty damn hardy anyway. I'm going to go with the paralysis. You've got spell resistance and electricity, along with physical resistance and darkspawn. Alistair's got paralysis and darkspawn. Ogren can take... Seems appropriate to have a Dwemer rune, sure. And... Sure, you can have some paralysis as well. Nobody else is actually using those. Okay, I'm kind of tempted by the fire rune then. Spell resistance, electricity damage. Have some... let's not get used regularly then. Paralysis, darkspawn. Have fire damage. Okay. Right. That everything? Other than talking to people? Oh, okay. I have a shit ton of cash. What could I buy?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Right. Any shiny weapons? 131. Well, it better, like, do everything. Damage. Oh, no, this is a one-handed weapon. Okay, why would I even bother then? 9-6. Gives us extra strength, melee, crit chance, stamina regen. Stamina regen would be nice. If I can find a weapon with stamina regen, I would be ecstatic. Crit, nature damage. Blood Dragon Plate. Is there like some stupid bonus if I have all of a set? Because individually they're not... I mean, that's better armor, but I'm not getting the dodge chance and stuff like that. And we've had these boots on since the beginning. Yeah, the Dragon Blood stuff, unless... I would only get these if there's a stupid bonus to having a full set. But it doesn't say anywhere we get a bonus for having everything. If it's just Fashion Souls, I don't care. They're relatively cheap, but I could spend the money elsewhere. I could, like, just dump a shit ton of cash on the Jarl's men and probably make them better in the final fight. I could buy back a bunch of gems and then sell them, give them to the dwarves. I presume the gems are still here. Yeah. Emerald, sapphires, topaz. Yeah, we could do that. I will have a bonus. Okay. I believe you guys, but I'm going to throw a save in there just before anyway.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Okay then, right. So, helmet, gauntlets, and boots. 33, 66, 103. So I've got to remember what stuff I already have on. Bergen's Honor, Gloves of Diligence, and Lion's Paw. Item set bonus. Matching equipment is providing an item set bonus of what? Well, the armor's up a little bit. My attack's gone down. No, defense is up, armor down. What? Can I see where the bonus is? Stats, maybe... I don't know what's... I'm getting a bonus to. What is item set bonus? Because I'm not seeing anything specific. Is it new skills added on? That's a racial ability. So what are our stats? 44, 25, 27. I'm going to memorize that, but I've got a rough idea. This is, what was it? Bergen. So 31, 67, 97. I mean, the only thing that's gone down is defense by 1. I've got a much more attack bonus with this gear. And stats-wise, it looks pretty much the same. So I have no idea what the bonus was, because it's not obvious. So it's not like a fatigue, less fatigue bonus or anything like that. So honestly, don't think it's worth the cash. Unless you guys can tell me specifically what the bonus is, I am not seeing it myself. So I'm going purely by the numbers it's giving me. So I'm not even spending the cash. Well, I looked at the numbers. There was, I mean, I was doing less attack damage. And the armor difference, I was getting maybe a +1. And I think that's just purely because I think these boots I've had since day 1. So I could put on any heavy boots now and I would probably get it. Hey, Hokey! Yeah, but, I mean, it was like 31 armor, 67 defense, and then it was like 89 attack. We were taking a hell of a hit on the attack, so I'm not going for something on that. And I wasn't seeing any difference on the statistics. So, no idea. Anyway, that's just after 5:30. So, is it time to switch games? Is there anybody here I specifically need to speak to? It is kitty time, possibly. So yeah, let's save that. And that said, we could... No, we'll go... I don't know if we have time. We will take one swing at murdering Flemeth at the start of next episode. If it looks like it's going to take a while, we'll bin that and then we'll go straight for the Land's Meat. But yeah, that will be next time. That'll be next Wednesday. So, let me jump on back to the main as we switch on over to Learning Factory. Factoria with cats. So yes, let me